Hey, how are we? Oh, I can't do that today. Man, alive. How are we all? Hello, hello. Get some sleep. Some sleep. Let's have a look who's here. Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Orange Bear, Fossabot, Dew was discovered. Brittany Faith is here. So is Mithra. And everyone else. I'm second. Hi, second. I'm Mr. Wigglybot. Oh, Mr. Wigglybot, never change. Okay, right, we were doing, Create yesterday. So we started doing the oak house. The oak house. This is not an oak house. This thing. So this is pouring out a bunch of stuff for us. So we're gonna have to, from time to time, come over here and grab all this stuff out. Let's just grab it all out. Anyway, I'm gonna eat that apple too. Nice. Very nice. Okay, you go in there, and then you go all into here. That is iron. Actually, we could use that to repair the pickaxe. You gotta be really early. Orange was here like almost an hour ago, so you were never gonna get there, do? Toldergas, welcome in. How you doing? Engineer. Right, so we were going to do now this. We're gonna make a windmill bearing and 6 radial chassis. Let's start doing that. Right, so we don't need those. Windmill bearing, can we make that almost? Need another turntable. Turntable. Right, so windmill bearing done. And then 6 radial chassis. Let's not use dark oak. Let's use just normal oak. We have a bunch of that. There you go. That should be quest done. Good day. Bob Shore wants to know if this is a live stream. Bob, yes it is. Hi, Bob. It's as live can be. Contraption number 2. 4 times mechanical harvester. That is, of course, unless you're watching on YouTube. In which case, no. No, you will have had to have watched this a week ago on YouTube. YouTube. Oh, how the turntables. So whatever was wrong with my throat yesterday has manifested itself in an altered voice today. Hello. Gonna clear out all of this stuff. So we're gonna just see how we go. If I start to lose my voice, because I can't go, hey, like I normally do. That doesn't work. Hume. Alright, put them in there. Now we need to make this 4 times. Perfect. That gives us some orange wool for some reason. Okay, sticky the sides of the radial chassis and make another rounded area similar to the tree farm. This time flooded area with water and plant some kelp. Place harvesters on linear chassis stemming from the radial chassis in the space above the kelp to harvest it when it grows. This part of the farm only needs to be 2 blocks deep, since the harvesters will not pick up kelp that breaks off when lower plants are broken. So that wants us to make a kelp farm. And I didn't really want to make a kelp farm. I wanted to make a croppery. That wouldn't even work, would it? If we wanted to make a, a thing that picks up all the crops from along here, it wouldn't even work. Because it wouldn't replant, or it would just replant the same thing over and over again. And that is not ideal. Right, 2 left in that line. Cauliflowers. Yams. Okay. So, do we need that much kelp? I think we'll just follow that quest line. I don't think I want to do this. Sail. We need 32 sails. So we need sail frames. We'll be able to do that. Let's make... Is it 2 stacks to make a full set? 40. Okay, we need more andesite alloy. Two stacks. And we've got our bearing. And we're going to put something on the bearing. We could do that with orange wool. With orange wool. And the sail... Ooh. Do not have a lot of wool. Let's not worry about that. Oh, whoops. Sail. Up, 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 up. A problem with orange? Oh, I'm going to be utilizing orange. Orange? You'll see. Mark my words, Orange Bear. Oh, hello. That's what we need, more copper. We haven't really looked around out here at all, have we? Well, now we have nothing to see. Okay, so I was thinking of doing a like a windmill down here. Is there any reason to do it down here? I suppose it doesn't matter really. Doesn't matter. And this is the most I've spoken all day, and I can feel it. I feel it already. Oh, hello, hidden coal. Oh, jeez. Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi. That is normal dirt. Okay, so... should we go vertical? Or should we go roundical? I think we'll just build not like that. We'll just build a doohickey that way. We need to glue the sails on. That's not what I wanted. Crop harvesting using Create. If you use the harvesters, it shouldn't break stuff that isn't grown. So a radial farm or contraption using rails and a cart assembler should work. Because I'm sure I've seen people who have had like a thing with the mechanical harvesters on one end of it, and they've just rolled it through the farm. And then it rolls back and then it collects all the bits and pieces. But what I worry about is if it picks up stuff that has grown, does it leave the crop that's there behind? Like, am I still going to have my mixed crops, or will it delete them? Hello. Whose raid are you from? Headshot's raid. It's like 24 hours ago. Where's he been this whole time? It works, it doesn't break what's there, just like right clicks them. Ah, well in that case then we can do what I was thinking. But we need twice as many stuff. Brittany, thanks for that ouch there. Perfect. I discovered in my my day off time, the TV show Only Murders in the Building. That was surprisingly fun. I did something I haven't done for a long time. I watched the whole season in a day. Ooh, cuboid making it daytime. Helical, spherical, or quadrilateral. Ooh. It is 2 stacks for a full powered windmill, right? Right, we're at my reach limit now. Are we at my reach? Yeah, we're at my reach limit. That's fine. Let's build off to the side. Haven't been able to binge watch full seasons of any show for a long time. Me either. So yeah, yesterday and today, while I've been off work, I had a quick look at that show, and I was quite pleasantly surprised. It was pretty good. But it has been a long time since I've been able to just sit down and binge a show. Alright, so we've got 32 left. That is 8 per, right? 8 per. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or we can go 2 taller on each side. Let's go 2 taller. Oops. Oh, good shot. Well done. Most I can watch at one time is 4 or maybe 5 on a good day. That one, because the episodes are only like half an hour, it doesn't feel like such a massive commitment. You know, like a lot of the new shows, they're like each episode is an hour, so you really got to sort of, you have to really commit yourself to it. This one, because it's half hour, it's not so bad. And the season was only 10 episodes, so it's not like a lot of other shows where you know, like you're getting up into the sort of 20 episode range, and it's 20 episodes of an hour each. Ends up being like this massive commitment. This was not like that. Oh, it wanted me to make 32 white sails though. Okay, hang on. Pause. So we have to take this like one whole wing off, right? But it has been, like I said, it has been quite a long time since I've done it. And if I wasn't sick, I wouldn't have been able to do it. Let's make some birch. Yo! Hi, Mirasacaries. Not sure that I've pronounced that correctly. That's fine. Alright, so we got our sales. Wait, sales. Quest complete. It gives us a portable storage interface and a chest. It's been a while. It has been a while. I've forgotten how to pronounce your name. It's correct, right? Yeah, that's the right way. Oops. Hirasaki. Hirasaki. Is that right? I think that's right. How am I doing? Doing okay. Doing okay. How about yourself? Right, there we go. Okay, so that's that made. Most shows I watch are the hour-long ones with like 20 episodes each. Most days I just stick to Twitch or YouTube. Yeah, I'm the same. Oh, 1 second. Did that work? Did I? Okay, the mute did work. Okay. Yeah, I tend to stay away from most shows just because I just don't have that much time. You know, with everything else that's happening, it's just not enough time in the day to also commit to like fully watching a TV show. So I tend to not worry about them too much. So yeah, if I didn't have time off work, then I definitely wouldn't have worried about watching that show. And when I say time off work, it wasn't really even time off work. I was still working. I just did work from home. Oh, that's neat. There. And potatoes. Okay, so. Now that's going to be rotational power. That's right, but if you find it too difficult, just Reyes? Mirasaki is easier for me to remember, honestly. I just had to look at the name properly. Okay, Radial Chassis. Let's ponder the Radial Chassis. Connect identical chassis blocks in a row. Or like raise. Raise. Raise the roof. Whoop, whoop. Okay, so that... I don't think that's really what we're looking at. Mechanical harvester, though. Whenever harvesters are moved as part of an animated contraption, they will harvest and reset any mature crops along their way. Inventories attached will pick up their drops automatically. The end. That seems to be the end. Okay, so if I wanted to do this then, I would have to have something that moves them along in a line that way. We could maybe do that with a piston. Just have a piston that pushes out. It would have to be a big piston though. Let's work towards that though. Okay, so if we were going to do that... Onto cart assembler. Yeah, that's another one that I've never done anything with. part assembler. Hang on, you got to hold W. Okay. Moving structures using cart assemblers. Powered cart assemblers mount attached structures to passing minecarts. Without a redstone signal, it disassembles passing cart contraptions back in the box. You'd have that. Okay, so if we had a cart assembler, let's just say this is our cart assembler. Oh, it would have to be lower down. Hang on. Hey, the AR. Right, so that would be a cart assembler, just in this particular example. Then we would have a path that ran along here, and there would be something down the end here to make it bounce back again. A powered rail that's on. And that would return it into here. Then we would have, for example, these. And we would just have a cart that passes backwards and forwards underneath here. And these... we would need 4 more of those, but they would sit on the front. And they would push along the thing. Pick up crops. Reckon that'd work? Surely that must work. Oh, jeez. Welcome to Tauntless AU, Tauntless Australia, and Tauntless's Raiders. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Lots of new people. Oh, Twitch spawn. No, this is something different. It is called CCI. CCI. Same sort of idea, but different execution. Tauntless Austria. Ah. Close. Welcome, everyone. How are we all? How are we? How was the stream? I think I'm gonna die. What? Not Austria. Australia. I grew up in Australia. There's a setting to tell it not to spin when the carry changes direction. Practice fine. Add the portable item interface in the chest. You can order it. Australia, nice. Yeah, I grew up in Sydney. Not there anymore. Bit of Minecraft, I see. Are you playing like vanilla or modded, or what are we talking? Most YouTuber voice ever. I feel like I could have watched you when I was younger. I actually I have an illness at the moment. I don't know what it is. But it has affected my voice somewhat. Oh, dang it. Thanks, Orange. It's just starting to heal myself, too. Thanks, Orange. Hopefully you feel better. Yeah, the thing is like, here's the thing, the most interesting thing, right? Is I actually don't feel that sick. I don't feel sick, but I can tell by my throat that something is going on. Something is definitely going on here. This is the carrot crop. I just don't know what it is. Just playing some vanilla hardcore, gathering name tags and talking about heaps of things. Let's I don't know what the rest of that sentence was going to be. Oh well. Anyway, thanks for choosing me for your raid today. I appreciate it. Hey, I'm starting my own new pandemic by staying home when I'm sick. Sounds exactly the same today, but a teeny bit hoarse. Can't really tell, though. I mean, to me, I sound different. In my own ear, I can hear that I sound different. Others may disagree. Got recommended by Kentia. Welcome. My house is so cute. Thanks, man. I had a brain fog. Look, this is my own head up on the wall. We should sleep. I'll give you a quick base tour. We haven't got a massive base here or anything, but I'll give you a quick tour. Kentia. I haven't seen Kentia in a while. This is our create area out the front. It is creating things for us. a little mine colonies starting area. This was meant to be not dug out of the ground like this, but there you go. This is the mine colonies town hall. Starry sky, hi. This is the builder's hut. Do sound different. You got a test? Yep, I've had a test. Negative. Test is negative. This is the what do they call this? The tavern. So the villagers currently live in the tavern up here. And they're all just looking for jobs now, so we've got to give them more jobs. Little NPCs, I do. And then they have 2 ships out in the harbour there. I don't know how this one was meant to have got in. That would have been a hell of a lot of parking. And this is where there's a new house is meant to be being built down here, but we don't have the stuff. Because I've been a swamp lord doing many more hours in hospitality kitchens, and now I go watch YouTube. Oh, fair enough, Kent, yeah? Fair enough. Oh, this is our create tree farm. So this goes out here and it mines up a tree. And then deposits the tree. All of the logs and stuff come out here. Oh my god, we've got way too many logs. And my dumb villagers keep walking into this, so we've built a fence around it to stop them from getting killed on the tree all the time. Oh god, oh god. Stuck. Alright, we're gonna pause that for a bit because it's way too efficient. This is still Minecraft, yes. This is all Minecraft. Just with modded stuff, you can just do like so much different. So it becomes almost a different game. It's once you really get into modded, it's very difficult. It's very difficult to go back. Never touch modded, to be honest. It's not my style, but this stuff looks mega cool. Hey, filthy coin. Hey there. Oh, you can't eat that. Love me some modded. Modded is where it's at. It's what the cool kids play. So now we're just trying to figure out, we're going to make a thing that automatically farms for us. So we've got the beginnings of our farming doohickey. And the idea is to push these along the farm here and pick up the crops. But we're just trying to figure out which way, like which method are we going to use to pick them up. So we could put a cart assembler down here and run a cart backwards and forwards along the line. Or we could do like a piston that we can extend and retract. We just have to glue it all together. Just built one of these. So the quest book, which is another reason that I like modded, is because you get quest books. The quest book is telling us to make a radial chassis and have it spin around. But I don't think I want it to spin around. I love glue. I love glue too. Play modded. I just started this pack a few days ago. I have hard times playing vanilla now. Yeah, Brittany, I'm the same. I get to the last time that I played vanilla, right? I fired it up and I was like, dude, I have no idea what I want to do. I need things to do. So, you know, you start going, oh, I need something to manage all my crops. So I need a thing for that. Then I need some better storage than what I have. So I'll make a storage thing. And oh god, now I'm starting to get into this big whole thing. May as well just play modded. Alright, diamond. So, if we put that in there. Now that currently has a durability of 468. We can add that on, we go up to 1280. Or we put that on, we go up to 702. Then add that, and then we go up to 1920. Questbook is telling us COD MW2 ad. The world is a vampire. Modern warfare. Welcome back from your commercial break. Yeah, so we've just added like triple the durability to that thing there. I think if we get more emeralds, can we? 1264 from 935? Yep. 1281, that already has emerald on it. Okay, so that one's fine as it is. Is day 6 IRL for this world? In game, it's hard to say, right? Because I've got a channel point command that can change it from daytime to nighttime, and normally when it does that, it resets the day. So what we'd have to do is we'd have to probably go time played, which is 0.89 of a day. But I've slept in a bed 62 times. Is there a number of days or something? Days past. 7.14 months without deaths? Oh god, no. Minutes. That's probably minutes. Time since last death, minutes. I've died, like, if people do bits and subs and stuff like that. Oh, yep, see, nighttime. Yeah, if somebody does bits and tips and stuff, then I get mobs spawned on me because of that. So I die a lot. I die like constantly, all the time. Love the vibes. Hope you have a great rest of the stream. Thanks, Denny, bro. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hopefully we will see you again someday. Yeah, so I think that means that the date... Whoa, geez. Oh, like that. There you go. So we're going to die here. Filthy Coin with the 10 gift sub bomb. Thank you very much, Filthy Coin, for the 10 gifted subs, my dude. Yeah, I know, dog. I know. Oh, hang on. You can fight, right? No, you can't. Yeah, so we get random numbers of random mobs every time we get gifted subs. So thank you very much, Filthy Coin, for your contribution to my inevitable death. There it is. It's been a while since I've been able to do that. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate that you've... What would happen if I were to use my sword here? Well, what we do, right, we got certain, like, sort of unwritten rules. And if they are viewer-spawned mobs, then I'm not allowed to use my sword unless it's a witch. So we have to fight these guys by hand. Oh, damn, I'm breaking my own crops. Yeah, so we have to follow our own rules. But there's too many of them anyway. I would never last long enough to have a decent fight against them. So no matter what would happen, we'd definitely be dying here. Like, jeez. I think I like hit about 3 things there. The rest of the time was just flailing around. Oh my god, look at my crops. It's all seeds. Yeah, there's poison spiders in there, normal spiders. We got skellies and wither skellies. We had husks before. And now we've got normal zombies. Everybody's chipping in. 8 poison spiders. They're too small, man. I can never hit them properly. Time to go. Time to go. No worries, Orange. Have a good day at work. Wait, get out of here, poison spider. Hey, I killed one. So, oh, damn, I keep breaking torches as well. You wouldn't want to play hardcore with CCI enabled. What? Where'd that dog come from? My farm's ruined. Gonna lurk and grab something, but glad I got a raid. No worries, Tauntless. Thank you very much for choosing me for your raid. I appreciate it. I think I just hit the dog. Have an excellent dinner. I assume it's dinner time for you. Have an excellent dinner / late lunch. Everything CCI is death related, but I feel like it could do more. Haven't quite figured out what yet. Yeah, so that's the thing, is figuring out what's the thing that you want it to do. Hey, cheeky. You're right back. Gonna get a snack. All right. No worries, Brittany. Snack up. Did I die over here? And over here. What? Okay, all the evil has spread far and wide. Oh, I did not mean to hit you with the pickaxe. You could build stuff. Oh, you could definitely build stuff with it. It would be a matter of doing like relative positioning, because you could just tell it to summon in a block at a specific position, you know, relative to you. You could do that pretty easy. It would just depend on like what kind of shape you were looking at. Like, did you want a specific shape, and then figuring out the way to build that shape with just coordinates. But you could do that. I just planted that. Okay, we definitely didn't get everyone. But we're going to. Get out of my farm, man. Really? Yeah, you go get him. Kamiko making a day. Thanks, Kamiko. But yeah, Filthy, when you think about the things that you can do with in Minecraft, most of it, if it's not building, it's death relief. You know, like even most of the potions are bad potions. You know, there are not a great deal of good potions. And there's also there is a mod that Generic B found once that you can set it up so that it will remove the last block that you placed. Or the last X number of blocks. But the problem with it, though, is that it just completely deleted the block, I think. So if you placed, like, a really important machine, like a controller or something, then it would remove the controller, but you wouldn't be able to get it back. You'd have to go and rebuild it. I think that was the main reason why it didn't last very long with him. Oh, creeper. Jeez. Okay, so we got one over this way. Epic. And also chat mess up the build or make it better. Yeah, so it's just, it would not be the easiest thing to set up. But you could definitely do it. You could definitely have CCI build something for you. There's a skeleton over here somewhere. And over here. And there's a spider over here. That puts TNT. There's one thing that I've been thinking about for a long time is a summon, like, so people in chat could use a summon command, basically. They could say, I want to give you this one particular item, and it would give me that one item. But it would be open to a bit of abuse. So I've been trying to think about a way to have that not be abusive. I wanted to have CCI remove all build progress for the stream. That was a bit sketchy. Yeah, I think that would be really rough. I think that would be really frustrating to me. Yeah, I don't think I could do it. Might be easier to try make a custom structure and get CCI to build the save structure instead rather than block by block. Yeah, actually that's true. One sec. Ugh. Sneeze-a-rooney. Let's eat some bread. Command blocks inside the spawn chunk to run the commands, and you can run the redstone on timing, etc. Yeah, so it would just be a matter of, like, figuring out. Actually, making a structure, though, is not a bad idea. I wonder if that would be the way to do it. Just set up a bunch of structures and then have them spawn in. that's not a bad call. Brainstorming. I think that dog is near death. Kamiko, near death. Yeah, see, it's renaming the wrong dog. I need to set up the command for that properly. It's not properly. Right, what else are we missing over here? There's a missing potato. Or as my old friend in Australia liked to say, potato. Listen, a potato. Wonder if you could connect it to mine colonies and have chat dictate to the builders what to build next. If there's a command that you could send to them, then yeah, you definitely could. Like, is there a mine colonies? Mine colonies. There's an RTP in mine colonies. Citizens. Maybe not citizens. What's the other ones? Colony. Oops. Add officer. Can spawn raiders claim. Delete. Export home. Maybe. Could you name citizens with a command? Citizens. Say spawn new. Oh, that would just spawn one. List. List. Info. One. Info 1 is incomplete. So maybe our colony ID, citizen ID. You'd have to have a specific identifier on the citizen. Because that one is citizen ID 1. Yeah, you'd have to play around with it. Citizen. Walk. Maybe. It doesn't look like there's specifically a command that will make them that you can name them with. Yeah, but that should have renamed this dog. This is the expendable dog. This is the invincible dog. Filthy, you've raised an interesting point. It would be quite interesting to check and see if it were possible. Like to execute the mine colony citizens? Well, that's possible. If you knew what ID they were, then that would be possible. You could mine colonies, citizens, kill, 1, 1. And you know what they would say? It's your gold. Okay, never even thought about mod commands being usable. Yep. Especially because you're essentially an op, an OP on the server, an op. So you just do whatever you want, basically. But yeah, just run mod commands and install whatever mods you want. Oh, hang on, we need more andesite casing. Oh, hang on, we need more andesite alloy. Oh, we need more... Jeez. Zinc! There we go. Okay, now, do this for me. Alright, so we've got 4 of them. I'm gonna grab an axe. An axe. Yeah, axe. Have a Conquest Survival Pack. My player might look into the mod commands. Yeah, dude, I would. 100%. No worries, Filthy. Happy to help, my dude. Thanks again for the 10 subs. Okay, so now here comes the question. Do we want to make a cart assembler with a track that goes under the thing here? Or do we just make a piston? How hard is it to make a piston? Not a pocket piston. A mechanical piston. It would have to be a sticky mechanical piston. So we would start with that. That looks pretty easy. That looks pretty easy. Alright. Better position life-wise now so I can support a bit more from time to time. Filthy, that is not required, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Not going to say no either, of course. Okay, we have none of the other bits for the piston. So what are we missing? We need extension poles. Make 48 extension poles. Then we need more andesite casing. We need 1 mechanical piston. Then we need to make that into a sticky piston. And then we need the extension poles. It's the mod one, yeah. Hey, Undeniable one. Hello. How are you? Hi there, Fading Black Rose as well. Yeah, we got modded, so we've got like a slime island just over here and over here. So slime has been relatively easy. Relatively. I will sleep. And I have some water while we're sleeping, because man. Okay. Okay, brain. What else do we need? So we'll need probably these and these. Anything else? Oh, these. Oh, and some birch. How you been, Undeniable? See you often in Kim's stream, so good to see you alive again. Actually, if we just build that there. Have COVID? See you up late. I might have COVID. I don't really know. Actually pretty cool early game. The more I use Create Filthy, the less bothersome I find it. Let's put it that way. I used to find it really a little bit on the annoying side because of how it's in everything. And the fact that it reminded me so much of what was it called? Immersive engineering? That was always a problem to me. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Quickly has the COVID. It's not technically the end of the world. It's true. Okay, that's got to come out. This needs to go back 20 blocks. from here. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 9, 10, 12, 13, 15. Oh, hello. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, I don't know if I have it. All the tests that I've taken, Kimiko, have been negative. It doesn't mean I don't have it. It just means that at this stage, I'm still testing negative. But I suspect I might. But it's only suspicion at this stage. Oh, I haven't even done the wiring. Exposed at work and a bit immunocompromised from about May, so it's hit you hard. It sucks, eh? First time. If I have it, it's my first time. I've managed to avoid it up until now. But yeah, ideally I'd rather not have it at all. Okay, so we need something that will turn. And then return. So that will push out, but then we also need it to be able to push back. What pushes out and then back again? Creative. Some sort of gearbox, right? Clutch. Clutches will relay rotation in a straight line. Powered by redstone, it breaks the... That's not what we want. Gear shift? Gear shifts relay rotation in a straight line. That's the one we want. We want to put a gear shift in there. Okay, so let's go gear shift. If you wrench the block, the back of the piston, you could hide all the stuff underground. Aha! Hang on. If you wrench the back of the piston, you could hide all the stuff underground and look for the sequence gear shift. Okay, so... This is obviously not what you meant. Well, that's definitely incorrect. Being able to hide it would be cool. I'll do the gear shift while I wait. But yeah, if it turns out that I do have COVID, then the thing that would bug me the most about that is the fact that I've managed to avoid it so long, right? All the way through the whole time that it's been like bad. And then I get it just when they ease the restrictions. That's the thing that annoys me the most. Okay, vertical connection, so cogs and stuff goes down and not sideways, but no biggie. Used a gantry? Oh, a gantry! Yeah, actually I had a gantry when I was making the gauntlet. We could do it with a gantry. This would have to be attached. But we would have... Oh yeah, I see it. I see other skeletons on the map. Yes, I see you in there. Hi, Mr. Nightmare. Not attached. It would never come back if I don't attach it. This has... Oh, no, because this doesn't move. No, you're right. You're right. It's the pistons that move. This doesn't go with it. This stays here. Yeah, you're right. But that's fine. Then we would just need to have rotational power here. Like that. No. I think gear shifts. Not gear shifts. The other things. Why not just make your farm with the windmill? We're going to do this because I've never done this before. So that's part of the reason that we're doing it this way. We want to try out new things. How have I been? I've been okay. Undeniable. Tired. My default state of being is tired. Why did I face it that way? So yeah, just tired, I guess. Just everything is always tired. How are you, Wiggly? Yeah, tired. But yeah, like I know I could make it like underneath here and attach things to it so this just spins around and just constantly picks stuff up. But I've never done one that pushes out and then comes back again. So that's what we're going for here. I'll eat this apple. Me too. Yeah. I'm not very experienced with Create. I've avoided it for a long time. I'm interested in vertical gearbox shafts. Join the windmill with a belt. I could do that. Like this doesn't have to be here. This could be further down the back. Are you gonna time it? Ether hopper clock? I have actually filthy, yes, I have played with the trains. Excuse me. This is 118.1, but I don't think trains are in this version. I think they were for 118.2. So I don't think they're available here. But yeah, I'm Mr. Nightmare. I'm not sure yet how I'm going to do the timing. There might even be a like a timer. Oh, that's not it. A clock. Got a clock block from supplementaries. Cuckoo clock. Can't make that. Clockwork bearing. Hi, Gem Caleb. People are making some insane looking train. In a skyblock recently I built a train thing. And it was it worked pretty well. Oh, that's the wrong shaft. Honda sequenced gear shift. Are you just a random dog? Oh, it's MP's here. Oh, dude, I was so confused. MP! Thanks for the dog, man. It's like, where did that dog come from? It's MP. It was MP all along. Okay, so we could put that there. And then this here. And that would give us at least... Oh, whoops. Whoops. That would give us at least... Oh, jeez. Thanks, Toll Gas. Okay, so we could go... That would have to be up one. We could move that down. And then attach that to that. And then go that, and then put a thing in there. Doing okay, MP. Doing okay. How about yourself? Any better? MC renamed a dog. I don't know which dog that renamed. Oh, hang on, we were doing sequence gear shift. I typed the S. Hi, Programmer Jeff. Yes, attach that thingamajigger. Alright, ponder sequence gear shift. Sequence gear shifts relay rotation by following a timed list of instructions. Ah, that's all we need to know. Trying your best, dude. That's all you can do. Try your best. Keep trying your best. Eventually it will make sense. Sequence gear shift. Then we can tell it to go and come back whenever we want it to. Okay, so we need a brass casing first. Oh, we have no planks. Oak, make planks. There you go. So there's the planks. Then we need some brass. One thing that I like about Create, right, is even that's such a small thing. Like, they could just make that just fall into place and land in the middle, and it would be fine. But they have it set up so that it slides into the middle, like you've dropped it on there. It's very subtle, but I really like that. It's a nice touch. Alright, brass casing. That's done. Ay, ay. Okay, so then we need to make this guy again. The rose quartz. Oh. Thanks, MP, for the bucket of milk. Back with a snack. What'd you get? What'd you go for? Did you bring enough for everyone? Dang it. Okay, iron. Electron tube. And a clock. And a sequence gear shift. Ah! As long as you're not referring to COVID, being positive is usually a good thing. Cuboid's raised an excellent point. Okay, so now we have a sequence gear shift, so we can tell that to wait X amount of time. We can time that out so that it would slide out and come back again. It is a person who is seen when you search my name, or at least it was like that. Once upon a time. Okay, that is wrong. So let's check and see if we have... by the way, if anyone's wondering why we don't make the remote for the storage thing, dude, I have made it like twice, and every time I make it and die, I lose it. So, that's why. I derage. Made a couple of PB&J sandwich. Oh. When's the last time I had a PB&J sandwich? Okay. Peanut butter and jelly. So we would have to do the portable storage thing. Plank. Make ourselves an oak chest. My snack is a couple of cheeseburgers and a whole kosher dill pickle. A mini cucumber. Okay, come on, brain. Let's not do this to ourselves. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Think about it. Excuse me. We need a lever. Okay, so let's do... Oh, hang on, it's not going to work. No, that's right. I remember now. It's this thing. We need a gearbox, and we need to flip it that way. MC makes, like, insane food. Oh, pickle, that's healthy eating right there. Actually. Okay, so if we turn that, that is turning everything. Perfect. Alright, so now we have to turn, and then we want to delay, let's say 10 ticks. And then we want to turn, oh, hang on, that says piston, right? Piston 20. And then we want to piston 20 back again. And then await new redstone pulse. We're still going to need the redstone pulse, but this will at least push it out and back again. So if we do that... Oh, hang on. Turn that on. Now if we do that... going the wrong way? There we go. So this stuff should all be going straight to the chest. But the biggest issue here is that this is not getting replanted. Like the missing stuff, so it won't plant the missing spaces, but that's not terrible. Okay, so it should come just past the end, stop, and then go back. Okay, but it broke the whole line at the end, so we needed to go further than it just went. It could also go a lot faster than it's going. But okay, not a bad first try. Okay, so that wasn't full. So let's say we want you to go 21, then come back 21. And then we'll add a new piston thing onto the end of the piston. Yep, that's exactly where that was meant to be. There we go. Rotational speed controller. Yeah, or I could use gears to like spin it up faster and stuff. The gear controller would make it a lot better. 21 again. Okay. So that would push it out and back, but it definitely needs to be faster than that, right? We know that. Okay, so we're gonna need some small gears. Do we want to ratio it up, or do we want to make the controller? We got to do a whole setup. Oh, and the other thing that we want to do as well is we want to get the Kissy interface. I'm gonna remove this. And then we got to take stuff out of that. Am I lagging or something? Am I lagging? I'm not missing any frames. It doesn't say anything about missing frames. Kissing interfaces. They reach out and give each other a little peck on the cheek. It's very sweet. Oh, I won't use barrels. These things here. Portable storage interface. The kissing interface. Just check, Kamiko. Check how long it takes. If you type a message in chat, check how long it takes for that message to appear on the screen for you. That may give you an idea. Okay, so if that lived there... Hang on. Okay, so if we put this here, farming time, test there for Toller gas. So that should, for Toller gas, I'm imagining fairly instant. That doesn't need to be glued on. But that won't actually pass anything anywhere because we need to shoot. Okay, 10 seconds. That is a decent length of time. But that should collect. Yeah, 10 seconds still a long time though. Okay, that collects everything in there. Then, when we make it come back to the beginning, on the phone. That might be why then, Kamiko, maybe. So that will pass to here. This one here needs to have a thing. Ay, ay, ay. Right, anyway, no matter what we do, we need more small gears. Cogwheels. We've got 8 big, 8 small. Start from there. We'll speed this thing up a bit. Hey, jeez, poop head. Oh, I forgot to get the chute. DSL, yay! Once upon a time, DSL was like the pinnacle of internet technology. Chute. We just use an ordinary chute. Time is made up by humans to keep track of how much sleep they miss out on. Yeah, it's definitely true for me. Okay, so chute. You go there. Oh, glue. Chute into chest. Let's make another chest quickly. What is sleep? Okay, slab. Plank. Apple back again. Hi, muscular elf. Muscular elf. Right, okay, now, let's ratio these gears up. Start with the big one. Not that way. Start with the big one. And the big one will spin a small gear. Let's even... Like, there's no reason this has to be at this height, right? So we can go even lower in the ground. Let's do that. Then we will go... Firstly, we will go shaft to bring it down a little bit. You go into there. Then you, sir, you go into... Okay, so that will now be spinning faster. That will be faster. And if you remove that await step, it should just repeat the sequence continuously. But set the piston to return to original position when it stops. Doesn't need to be fast either. Cops don't go fast. Okay, so if we remove this, so we just set it to end. Hey, Krona. It's what Modern Warfare 2. Are you going to be playing that? Set to end? Okay. Check. Okay, so even that's going to be faster than it was. Getting 2 FPS on launch, that's a good sign. Okay, I am going to move that down one. And we'll find out soon, Cuboid. We'll find out. That goes there. That attaches to that. Oh, hang on. Let me just continue spinning like a mad thing. Forever spinning and spinning. That doesn't touch anything. Yep. Create add-on that had cogs with half axles. That won't work. Am I sick? Yeah, something's wrong with my throat. I don't know what it is yet, but there is some sort of issue. Okay, that we don't want that. One of these days I'll learn create. We're trying to figure it out as we go here, Scooter. I'm not a big I'm not very knowledgeable on create myself, so I want that to come out from here though. If we can connect that to that. I hope you feel better soon. Hello. Hello. Yeah, me too. I hope I feel better soon. Asked the streamer if he knew anything about joining other people's realms because I'm new, and he tricked me and said to type something to join his, and it banned me. Okay, what's the question? I'm not knowledgeable about realms because I play Java, and we don't do Java doesn't do realms. Might work. Aye. Guess if you keep making it one lower, you might stop at -59 when you hit bedrock. Knowing what I do, even bedrock won't be enough. Even bedrock. Okay, so I think that... Look at that speed! Alright. Go! Why did he ban you? Dude, I don't know. I can't answer that. People run their own channels their own way. Okay, that is obviously incorrect. But why? If okay, hang on. Let's add the delay in at the start. And then we'll just go piston out, piston back. I think it's because of this. Getting confused by this. So, let's try. Hang on, piston 1. Piston 21. Piston 21. Back. Arrows on the piston might be the wrong way now if rotation has changed. Oh, that's a good point. Okay, let's get that back to 21. Go. Oh, this speed. It's doing the kissy interface thing. Playing with your friends on, I think, Java, and they ended up getting bored, so I'm pretty much by myself now, and I've been trying to find a new way to join other people's places. Almost impossible. If you look around enough, you might find there are a lot of streamers that that have servers that it is possible to join. You just got to keep your eye out. But yeah, as to why they banned you, can't help you there. I'm very sorry. Yeah, so it looks like what's happening is when it moves, it's doing the interface thing. Maybe this is better off being behind instead of on the side. So let's turn that around. Like that. And then we'll remove that and that. And these. I don't want to dump any of these things. Alright, raspberry seeds. That's one of these guys, right? So we don't need raspberry seeds, so they can go. Yam seeds. I think we're still low on yams. Nope, yam seeds is okay. Blackberry seeds are fine. Black bean seeds. Cauliflower. That's spinach. That's black bean. Hang on, that's the crop. Banning is a good option. Some people go straight to ban. You have, hello. Spinach. Okay, so now what we're gonna do, I'm gonna move this this rig around this way. Okay, what if we put like a radial chassis on this? So we could just turn this away. Disable the interface with redstone. So can you set it to be disabled when the piston pulses? That's a good call. Okay, let me get some redstone. I was not aware you could disable it with redstone. But that... Maybe you would turn that off. It would have to be like a button press. It's another trip to the trip to the thing. Wow, that thing was motoring though, wasn't it? That was cool. Button. Why do you want to stop the item transfer? I don't. I just want it to stop from doing the item transfer before it moves. When it comes back, it's fine. Right, so this part is okay. I don't want it to... Now it's okay. Now I want it to do that. And then it can come back, but it's not coming back all the way. But it should have transferred items. Didn't. Didn't. Maybe this needs to be one further back. Because I'll show you what's happening, right? so it's stopping a little bit too early. Did I? Oh, dear me. Okay. So that distance is fine. This is less fine. That was motoring too, wasn't it? Yams? Yams and cauliflowers. We need 3 more yam seeds. And cauliflower. Probably cauliflower seed in there. There is. Okay, so those are the seeds. That's spinach. Hang up. Cauliflower is delicious. Okay. No spinach. Okay, so what was happening, right? Is that, wait, jeez, is that we were going send, and then it was going this, and then stopping and just coming straight back again. Right, so it's not doing the sequence with this close to that. So we were saying, okay, if we redstone signal this thing, then that would mean that this is disabled, so it won't do that. We can send that out, and then it will come back, and then it will do the interface thing. But it's stopping one too far out. So that part's fine. Coming back is okay until it gets to there, and then it's trying to pass things across, but it's not working. Move the receiving interface back. One should still reach over 2 blocks. Okay, we'll try that. You have 1 block between them, so they should. Hang on, let's send that back out. Right, so that part's fine. That has some things in it. Dang, full interface. Interface, full inventory. No. I'm going to turn this around. Having it go to the side. We had it on the side originally, and that was why we've moved it over here. Yeah. Okay, so that's too far. Yeah, so originally it was mounted in here, but that it did the same thing. So another possibility is to turn this away. If this was by default facing away, then once we start the sequence, we could have this rotate into position. But why does it work this way? It shouldn't work this way. Stop command disassembling the machine. Let's set it to await then. Yeah, so it's not coming back completely because it's attaching to this. I think. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to change this around so that we can easily switch backwards and forwards between the two. Have this sideways. Right, now it's a lot easier to manipulate. Need to say end at all. It says end by default. So if I remove await, it defaults straight to end. So no matter what happens, end is always on the bottom. Yeah, see, so it joins and then stops. So if this was disabled, right, which it seems to do this way, right, that can still go out and then come back, and that part's fine, but it will still do that and stop one piston out. So what if we said bring it back 21, delay 10, and then piston one more backwards? So it'll do the thing, it'll pass everything off, and then it will come back in. Okay, that seemed to work. So let's make that delay longer. Still not transferring stuff though. But the 5 seconds is too long. Yes, we have tried that, Mr. Nightmare, yeah. The interface was here before. And it did the same thing. It starts and then stops and then nothing happens. But now that this is working, right, this at least is working. Sort of. Maybe now we can move this stuff back. Maybe if we put that over here now it will work. About to say that today was International Sign Day and then ask if you knew any sign, not like you could show us. I do know some sign, not very many, but I do know a couple. I know the sign for whale. It's like this. As in sign language? Hello? Yes. Sign language. Okay, so now we face that way. Face that way. That way. Okay, that time they didn't interface at all. Changes at the other end. That's actually not a bad idea. It would make them easier to collect as well, instead of having to run all the way down. Yeah, the redstone signal goes to the stationary one. So that comes out here and sits, so that disables that briefly at the beginning so they don't interface. But now they should interface when it comes back. Yeah, the interface, yeah, it might mess it up. Yeah, this looks like it should work, right? Now it's doing nothing at all. We fall, y'all. Thanks, man. Oh. No, that's not right. Happy spring. Happy fall to you. Happy spring to us. Happy autumn. I think no matter what happens here, we're going to get into the same issue. This should be joining. Because there's definitely stuff in there. Okay, so let's change this back. Let's go piston 21. 21 out, 21 back. End. Why not mess around with the carts? Specifically because I haven't done this before. Okay, so if we added in a delay and then we go piston 1 out and 1 back, end. But that should have transferred something. Didn't. How did I get 3 large cogwheels in there? What? The chute doesn't need anything on it, does it? It should just go. How far out does this thing go? So it's still disassembling. Okay, so we need to... Let's change that delay to 1 second. We'll move this out 2 and back 2. Still... it's disassembling too quickly. So what if we put a delay in here? Hang on, let's go piston 1 out and 1 back, and we'll put a 1 second delay. I don't think that worked either. No. How about a funnel under the chest so when it's stationary it will immediately start pulling items? I mean, I could put the chest hanging off the edge of this technically, couldn't I? And then just leave the funnel there. Between the 1 out and 1 back. Okay, so we're changing this to delay. 1 second. And then piston 1 back. Done. Go. It's like immediately stopping. Okay, so if there was a way then to get that chest to be part of the machine. Right, so if we said glue chest. Chest, glue. Then that is connected. Right? So it will end up sitting over that. Okay, so if we go that, it'll go out. It'll collect any things that it needs to collect. Oh, and it will drop them to there. Okay, so the way to check that then would be to get this stuff out of here. Grow a crop. Hi there, Martin. Yeah, we are doing single player at the moment. But I have had a request to make a server with bingo on it, so we may do a bingo server sometime in the near future. that stuff out of there and then grow a crop. Martin, how you doing, dude? Oh, exclamation mod pack. Okay, bone. Alright, so that's a mature wheat crop. So we know that there's a wheat crop. That is empty, that is empty. Button. Select the wheat crop. Come back through. You can remove that delay in there. And there we go. Okay, yeah, that worked. A little bit clunky, but that worked. So that means that we can set this to end. Take it for a ride. And there we go. Well, the thing is, right, I was thinking about the dirt block and what we should do to fix it up, but what we could do instead is we could get some dirt out of here and we could sort of build around it, and it would look, when it gets back, it would look like it was part of the water. It would just look like it was meant to be part of the wall here. Make it look really dirty. Really dirty. So like that, it would look like it's part of the wall. Because the biggest issue now is we've got to get the stuff from over there and bring it back into the stuff. Mort. Very smart. Okay, now we need the redstone signal. What are they called? That thing. Redstone link. Right, so we need 2 brass sheets. Is it a wall or a small cliff? Yes. And if I this much apples in real life, I would have gas continuously. It would never end. Right, redstone link. Let me get cobble will do. Let's use 4 of those. Pooping a lot too, definitely. Redstone link, look, as long as he still saves Redstone Zelda and defeats Redstone Ganon, I'm okay. Agreed. Right, so you live on there. And we want to put you into receive, right? Receive. It's a small cliff wall. If this goes here, and we go you, place this button next to you, and go boop. Props collected. Seamless. Can't even see the massive hole in the ground. Props for crops collected. And it works at tremendous pace too. So every now and then we can come down here, we see the crops are done, we just go boop, and then we can start coming down here to collect our bits and pieces. But what we could do, we could set up a conveyor system and conveyor the crops or the seeds into here, because we don't need the seeds. I don't feel the need for seed. Do need spinach crops though. Alright, we need 2 spinach. Never heard of apples causing gas. It's true though. Apples, if you eat too many of them, apples will give you gas. They will give you terrible gas, in fact. Alright, spinach. Spinach. Can run a pipe or something underground? Definitely. If there was like a hidden hidden pipe or something that we could use, that would be like ideal, but there isn't. Jeez, man. Need to cut down on your apples? If you eat too many of them, definitely, yeah. We have a cliff on the coast and it's really sad. I remember one of the pillboxes above the cliff as a child, World War II defense in the UK. Now the cliff is so far back that the pillbox is in the sea. Yeah, erosion, man. Erosion is the great leveler. Oh, my nose now. What is this? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Okay. So that's the crop situation resolved for now. That's pretty fast. Counteract the apples with more donuts? That works too. Right, add a chest to your contraption and set up some PSIs to complete the kelp harvesting part of the build. Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay, but we can do this part. So we need to make 4 of these. So I need 16 iron sheets. I'll sleep so we can let the villagers sleep. Thought you would set it up to the windmill thingy so it would continuously harvest. I mean, I probably could. Is there glue on a crop? I don't think so. Oh, there is. No? What would make you think such a thing? Only into your basic sugar donut and you'd be surprised how hard they are to get. Don't really have anyone to play with on Minecraft since you can't join anyone, so you've actually been playing Ark lately. Ark, eh? Never played Ark. Isn't that like becoming free to play or something? Is that something that I heard? Or is it free to play? Maybe it always was. He does that with Ark and Conan a lot. I just had this funny feeling that I heard that it is free on the Epic store. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Right, we need to smash them into there. I'm gonna go look for more. Hang on, I'm gonna. No, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna get our hammer out. We need to fix that hammer, but to better fix the hammer, I think we need to make it of something else. Not a fan of the Epic Store. I'm okay with it. They give free stuff away all the time, so. Yeah, no, we are gonna go down. Oh, raining again. Like apple butter on cinnamon toast. Apple butter. Jason Donovan once sang, any stodge will do. Are you sure that was Jason Donovan? I don't remember that. Aha. Oh, aha. I miss good food. Be brave, LEDs. Be brave. Are the echoes of snacking. Hey, Carlock, how you doing, dude? Brought myself some nice bread rolls for this weekend, despite knowing it'll ruin my bloods. Hey, bloods. Right, we need a drink. Good bloods. 2 blocks, 1 ingot, 3 nuggets. I need gold. 6 nuggets. One block, 5 ingots. Hey, Breach. How far art thou? Right, so we're gonna make 2 iron hammerheads. Hopefully. I art very tired / sore, but it was worth it. Had a great day for once. Awesome. What'd you do? Most limiting factor of any diet of any kind is the lack of money for the foods needed. It is true though, yeah, diet foods do tend to be more pricey. So I need 3 ingots of iron. Take those out. 3 of these. Do your thing. Nice. Okay, now you... There you go. Now it's a fully iron sledgehammer. But it was the taste. The taste of the diet food. Doesn't help. Diamond. Emerald. So you emerald. You diamond. 5,000. 5,772 durabilities. Smurfect. Oh, that's... Is that... That's not the right hole, is it? No, that's not the right hole. It's the next one. Nice, hello, hello. You know what I didn't do, though? I didn't bring torches down with me. Apart from the 8 I already currently have. Once again, I failed myself. Joy is overrode. You wait for food. Best before date at 8 PM. If still there, just 10p. Isn't it like stale though? Alright, we'll put these away. I want to get sticks. I want to get coal. Right, now we can mine. They are Tola gas, yes. That is part of a resource pack that I have. So this is copper ores. Copper. It does admittedly feel a little bit sort of cheaty because it's a little bit like X-ray, but it's not really. Because you can't see them through the walls, you only see them when they pop out. Most best before dates are remarketing things so people throw it away to buy new. Sell, sell, sell. I suppose it depends on the food. Like, I don't think that I would eat bread at its best before. after its best before. Okay, well, it's not much for able-bodied people, but I got to go to the first session of my church's Women's Bodies. Okay, I got to go to the first session of my church's Fall Women's Bible Study. Wow, made that hard to say. Beyond just the spiritual part, I don't get to go anywhere more than once a week due to how easily my muscles can get strained in a car. The fact that I currently only one person is trained to drive gradually enough. Working on training more people, it just can be hard to find people who can control their pedals well enough. Pedals. Man, I really made that difficult to say. Really, if you go into Spectator with some of the 3D packs and go up to the edge of the RD, you can see the 3D bits. Sorry for all the wall of text, but to sum up, met a bunch of kind-hearted ladies I really enjoyed laughing and chatting with. Awesome. You have now 9 hours in this pack. I haven't died for 7 minutes. I know, it's almost a year. Can we... Hang on. Oh, we can do that. It's been doing that from the start. Wandering around and standing while talking for most of 4 hours. Then my helper was there for 3 more in the afternoon, so I almost had a normal person day. That's a lot. Dude, congratulations. Well done. Why did that dig a 5x5 hole? I was in excavate shape 3x3. Why did it dig 5x5? Explain to me. Alright, 3x3, right? 3x3? 5x5. Okay. There's some odd terrain gem with the dirt in the first area. Yeah, there's also the number of ores that are available have severely reduced. So it does make it harder to find stuff to pick up. I think even in this one it's even worse though. LEDs, like the the number of ores that are available here are like way down on what they should normally be. Even here, all I'm getting is copper. Yeah, it probably plays a role, that's true. It's just that the tool, well, the tool's meant to be vein mining. So I've set the excavate shape to 3 by 3, right? So if I do that with that, then it does 3 by 3 in a line, which is what I'm hoping for. But if I switch to my hammer and I try to do 3 by 3 in a line, it does a 5 by 5. It does the first one as a 3 by 3, and then the rest of it is 5 by 5. Very weird. No problem, Breach. I know getting out is tough for some folk. Closest to a normal person day I have is going to the post office. On my own. Yeah, it's the hammer. Otherwise I just don't go outside. I'm trying to be responsible because I think I have COVID, right? I think I have. But I don't know. So I'm trying to be responsible and not leave the house. Whoa. What if you try to do a 1 by 1 line? Actually, that is not a bad idea. I will do that next. Go down and try that out. There you go. Make me tons and tons of copper. I need a bucket. Let's take 3. Get some lava. Haven't ended up needing that clay spawner. Right, sleep. And quest book. Okay, 4 encased fans. Right, we should now be able to do that. Did we leave the... We did. We did leave the... Okay, 4 of these, please. And then we need to make the encased fan 4 times, which I think is going to mean we need more cogwheels. We're definitely going to need more andesite casing. And 4 encased fans. Quest complete. 12 more brass ingots, thank you. Auto crafting is here, so we need to make 6 mechanical crafters. Hi, Kim. Kim. Hi. Take 4, thanks. Sleep ain't no rest for the wicked, you know that. Kim, look what I made all by myself with no prompting and help. The world's fastest croppery replicator. Look. Car pie. It's car pie. Alright. As we stand here vaguely looking into the room, we were 6 mechanical crafters. Okay. Kim and Jax. We need 2 electron tubes. So do this for me twice. Sandpaper. Car pie. RP. Made that a double chest, you could probably get rid of the dirt block. That is a good point, Tolagas, actually. Yeah. Haven't seen Carp around for a bit. Carpy was having some PC issues at one point. Do that. I don't know what his current state is. I know he was trying to, I know he was trying to, you know, get his life in order. Try to find some work and, like, regular work. And, you know, get fit again, which means staying away from Twitch for a bit. Okay, so we need another electron tube. Few people I've not seen in a while, tried to get hold of but no response. Hope they're all healthy and okay. That's all we can hope for. But, you know, real life stuff gets in the way all the time. Yeah, again, money. Okay, so auto crafting. And then now it wants us to make the 2 crushing wheels. So we need 21 of these. Why did it have us make 6? We got the other electron tube. I guess that's what that's for. We need more brass casing. Add more brass. Yeah, one of the difficult things about having online friends too is the fact that sometimes they do just disappear and you have no idea how to get in touch with them again. You know, IRL things happen and you lose touch. And what can you do? Nothing. Okay, so if these make 3 each, I've got 6. I need... How many do you need for this? 21. These make 3, so that's 12. That should be plenty. Oh, we're missing these. That's not car pie. Okay, what else? What else am I missing? Crafting tables. Okay. 12, so that would be 15, 18, 21. 21. Hey, H. Potter. How you doing? This I think is one of my least favorite parts about Create, is having to build this. I built this incorrectly. I built this really incorrect. Okay. Yep, we need more things. Need all the things. We also need a bunch more andesite alloy. I have 4 of them. One thing I do like about Create is the fact that they have taken the time to make some of the vanilla ores and stuff have to work for you. You know, stuff that you normally wouldn't use andesite all that much, so Create sort of forces you into it. I do like that. Okay, these can come off. I want to make the crushing wheel. Must crush you. Great, seems pretty cool, just haven't used it. Yeah, I'm the same. Okay, so now we need some dirt. Need the wrench. Oh, and I need a barrel as well. Hang on. And then we need a chest. Don't have a chest. Let's get some oak planks out. We're gonna take Tolagas's idea and make that a double chest. There we go. Okay, so that should still work. Let's test it, shall we? Oh, whoops. I think that worked, but I accidentally glued that block. Right, okay. Now let's get these. Okay. Excuse me. Let's put the barrel on the bottom. The barrel on the bottom. Right, and now we need to get the barrel. Now the barrel gives it somewhere to output to. Otherwise it'll just fall on the ground. Now it's tidy. Oh, jeez. Hang on. Let me... The answer to that question is... Yeah, if I wander off, I don't have to worry about the fact that I wandered off. Okay, we need cogwheels. Need shafts. That going? That is still emptying out. That's okay. Yet another Minecraft day complete. If that was there... Oh, mining fatigue. Perfect timing on the mining fatigue. Well done. How you doing, Mr. Lubert? Concept of the streamer wandering off during his own stream strikes me as funny. It's happened before. I'm doing okay so far. Oh, look at that. It actually worked. Someone hacked Ark or something like that. That's not good. That must have happened when they made it free. Did they make it free, or was that just... That my imagination? Okay, fill in the holes. Okay, so see, we wandered off, now we've got the crushing wheels done. And we can make that go again. It's been free before. Hey, 32 deep slate ores, thanks, man. All the information was just one look, so we need to make those. And then, oh jeez. Tactical is here with the traditional 100 bits of greeting. Thanks, Tactical. Pleasure of Goals with Friends. That's a game I haven't played for a long time. Oh! Ah! H-Potter's come in with 500, with 100 bits as well. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, and hello, you're just along for the ride? Perfect. Did you hear golf with friends? Yeah, there was some talk of golf with friends. Okay, let's check and see if this is working. Yep, it's working. Okay, so now I guess the next thing to do would be to make the crushing wheels work. Yep, that's exactly right. Any fan-made courses that I play with people? We back in the old days when Carpy used to be around all the time, sometimes after stream we would play that. That would be my wind down game after stream. Hey, slap cookie, when did that happen? I missed it, MC. Oh, it was like a minute ago. Okay, that's not so bad. We could speed that up too if we wanted. Sounds fun. Yeah, it was not bad. Not bad. Good way to blow out the Minecraft cobwebs. When I hear it, is it normal golf or like mini/crazy golf? It's mini golf. Hey, Bluxes. Oh, dude. I was drinking water. It's Boost Train time, everyone. Boost Train. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 100 biddies, getting a Boost Train kicked off. Oh, Mr. Wiggly down the bottom of the screen there, he's our Boost Train progress bar. The further across the screen he gets, the further through the Boost Train we are. If he makes it all the way across to where it says get hyped, that means that we have completed level 5. Apparently, level 5 gets us recommended to 3,500 new people. Looks good. It's not bad. What's a boost train? Okay, so a boost train is basically, it's just a hype train. But at the end, depending on what level we make it to, a certain amount of new people will get recommended to stream, like apparently on the front page. We appear on the front page for, as far as I know, up to 3,500 new people. They may wander along and say hello. Tactical, thank you for another 100 bits. Thank you so much. Okay, so we need to make this speedometer and then the stressometer. So we'll make the speedometer because that's fairly easy. Speedometer. Have a compass? No. Okay, so we'll make a new compass. Then we'll go speedometer, speedometer, and then do that. And there's our stressometer. What's the piston fist from? That is a bauble called a pocket piston from the Artifacts mod. It increases knockback, and the power glove increases damage dealt. Boost World promotes streamers' channels to highly visible parts of Twitch. Apparently, according to the email that was sent around, but you know, I didn't get it. Not even in my spam. Apparently that includes the front page. But I don't know. A piston fist, yeah. And a power glove. But I can put the power glove up higher, so now I'm wearing power glove instead. Oh, that's kind of cool. Extendo arm thing and have more reach. You know what? I've never made the extendo arm thing. Is that what it's called? It's called the extendo grip. We would need to make precision mechanism, which means doing this 5 times. A green beard. That's because I'm wearing My lucky scarf. Extra level of fortune to mine block. Actually has extendo in the name. It does. MW2 isn't too bad. What about the original MW? Me. Morpheus renaming the dog. Thanks, Morpheus. If I can feed blobfish to the dog. Yep. That dog don't care about no blobfish. Okay, so that will still keep going. Yeah, the position thing is, I mean, it's not terrible, but it's one of those things that you only really need to do like 1 or 2 times. You don't really need it a lot. Wait, jeez. Alright, well done, Breach. Congratulations. Crafting slot covered. Oh, nausea, my favorite one. Okay, so that means now we have the outside ring of the cog. See, because that's a cog. The iron farm initialized 32 mechanical drills. Now that you know the ropes of create, it's time to build an iron farm. It needs to be fast and efficient to produce a stable supply of iron. Here's how this contraption is going to look. Cobble farm, crusher to make gravel, bulk wash gravel for iron nuggets, compact nuggets into ingots, compact ingots into blocks. Doesn't sound that bad at first, but for every piece of gravel there is only a 12% chance that it will drop a nugget when bulk washed. It means that for every 80 pieces of cobble or so, 1 ingot is out. Start by setting up a large-scale cobble breaking and collection system using drill chutes and hoppers. Boy, oh boy. That's it, hype train almost complete. We got 400 bits. Hype train over, we finished level 5? I don't think so, Mr. Wigglybutt. I don't think so. Wow, 1,100 recommendations from that. This Modern Warfare 2.0. It's not bad, movement's a little different. Yeah, well, there you go. I haven't played a good FPS in a while. Shoots. Right, shoot. Shaft. Hog. It's the wishful thinking, but there, that's... I suppose it's never had to deal with a incomplete level 1 before, maybe. So it's just assuming. Level 1? That can't be right. Must be in level 5. Okay, if that was on there, and we put another one on the back of that, another big one, would that work? Make some more cogwheels and find out. These gearboxes? Maybe. Because these should, if they turn this way, they should turn against each other, right? So I should only have to rotate one. Like if I turn that one, that should be enough. Okay, so I make two gearboxes. Make stacks of gearboxes. Stacks of them. Blank. Gearbox. Oh, I haven't got any andesite casings. Oh, my condition's going down. I have to stop early today. Oh, that's the wrong way. Okay, so one of these has to be vertical. This one can go here. What? What? Ah, ah. Oh, wait. Okay, so that doesn't turn the other one. But maybe if we have that one. I actually played Modern Warfare campaign, but apparently I used to like the old Call of Duty's campaigns. Ow, fibro. I can't place this in the middle, right? I was hoping those would touch. That makes them turn the same direction. So this one needs to really be backward. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah, me too. Me too, Gothartica. That's technically spinning backwards anyway, isn't it? But the Rona. Fibro, so far all the tests say no. Two gearboxes with a shaft between them. Yeah, I was trying to see if there was a way that we could do it without. I'm sure I've seen somebody do it without before. Take up to 10 days. Yeah. I suspect I probably do, Fibro. A large cogwheel between the two large ones? Or a large cogwheel between two small ones? Owner is no joke. Yeah, so I'm trying to rest. I haven't been going to work because I'm not irresponsible. And then we just got to sort of see what happens. And if it is... Hey, that doesn't work. Late to board games night. We'll be looking. Have a good one. Alright, thanks, Corona. See you next time. Perpendicular. So you reckon sideways? How that go? Alright. Not there. Not there. Not there. Okay, where do you suggest dead shot? Aim at the shaft of the large cogwheel. I have 3 large cogwheels sitting here. So we'll call these ones, this is 1, this is 2, this is 3. Bit finicky. The 3 is the one? You reckon we should be aiming for 3? What if I put it there? No, that still won't reach. 1, 2, 3. 3. Oh. A little bit to the right of the shaft where you had aimed at 3. Forward between the bottom one. Excuse me. Right, so if we did that, and we put a small one down the bottom here. Okay, so now they're both turning, but they're turning the same direction. And I am sure I've seen someone do this. What kind of pack is it? It's a questing pack. Okay, I'm going to remove the gears that we placed. If I have this here, I can place that there, but that breaks because of this one. I think that might be what you mean. Like, it's standing up in the middle like that. But that won't work. Because of this. Gearbox on the back of each wheel and a shaft of small cog. Yeah, I'm sure I've seen somebody that did this without using them. I was just trying to figure out if there's a way to do it. Sure, I've seen someone do it without. That was the correct placement, but this here makes it break. So if I could put that in between the two, like that, and then make that one spin, then we're good to go. Small ones? I don't think 2 small ones would reach. Yeah, that wouldn't even reach. Yeah, so we could go shaft and then another gearbox here. Or a gearbox there. With a shaft there. And 1 gearbox. We could do that. I also need to get some food. Vibro says, leave what you have, small on output, with a small between small and large. So you want a small on output? Hi, B-Top. Hey, jeez. Not like that. Okay, so put the shaft back, and then a small. Okay, maybe if we had a big one that went there, there. Gearbox won't work in that corner as it will try to connect all 3 shafts. If I put it facing the right way... Okay, I didn't bring in enough smalls with me. Let's make another gearbox while we're here. So the gearbox is our backup. Small next to it. Small under the big. And connecting to the other small. So I don't think that that will work. I can put that there, but I think now if I try to put the big in the middle, it won't place. Or it will, but it doesn't do it. But if we take the vertical gearbox and we aim it away from that other one, so now it won't connect to that, we could do that. There's our crushing wheel. Sure, I've seen someone do it without. Maybe they did this part with it going in between them with a different, you know, just the input coming directly in from the side. Maybe that's why they didn't need gearboxes. Anyway. Oh, look. There we go. We did it, chat. There's no outside prompting whatsoever. They can all go away. And we need some more barrels. Belts instead of gearboxes. Out. Now it is going quite slow. We could probably speed it up a bit. Hey, young Rello. Should we try and speed it up? I know the other side's going quite quickly. It's like how fast this thing goes. Oh, I can't do it for me. Check this out. Ow. Pretty cool. Be nice if you could automate it, but as far as I know, you can't. 14 nuggets of experience. Got 33 crushed iron ore. Yeah, if I had some sort of timer. I don't think that there is a timer. No. There's the Ultimarite Totem of Undying. And if we look for clock, there are a couple of clocks, but the cuckoo clock. Decorating a space and keeping track of time. Shows the current time and plays a tune twice a day. Activates once at noon and once at dusk. As soon as players can sleep. Does it send out a redstone signal though? That would be handy. Super circuit maker. Oh, is that a thing? That's the thing. I don't know what that thing is. It's a mod. I don't think it's in here. No, it's not in here. Okay, so what do we do with crushed iron ore? We can smelt that into singles, or we can smelt it into singles, and bulk wash it into singles. For a 12% chance of getting a redstone. I think at some point we're going to have to speed that up. But in the meantime, we could use the blast furnace here and blast them. A pair of adjustable pulse repeaters and some redstone would work too. Adjustable pulse repeaters. Pulse repeaters emit a short pulse at a delay. the mouse wheel, the charge time can be configured. Trigger delays range up to 30 minutes. Oh, maybe we don't even need more than one. Maybe we just need one of them. How we did the wheels? Yep. Okay, so we've got gearbox to a shaft to another gearbox, then goes up into another gearbox. That goes out to this large cogwheel, which is pointing straight upwards. That connects to the other two, and that turns them in alternating directions. We could speed it up and make it look cooler, but okay. So if we remove this, place this, delay ticks. Hang on, let's set it to like 20 seconds for now. And then after 20 seconds, this should go again. So, no. So we may need more than one. Hang on, where's the other one? There it is. Okay, it's fine. Okay, that has some potential. They could sort of pass a signal backwards and forwards between each other. Listen, fan, you giant fan, stop pushing me around, bro. Okay, so how would we make these? Excuse me. So if we did that, then put a redstone in between them. That's what I'm thinking, Deadshot. If I can have it so that they constantly feed each other backwards and forwards, and that might work. We'll go 2 seconds each side. Oh, that won't work. That's the wrong end. Viable solution was a vanilla hopper clock. Trying new things that we haven't done before. Okay, so if I did that way, and that way, and we did that and that, we change this to 2 seconds, that to 2 seconds, and in theory, doing that. There you go. Make the delay longer. Make it like 30 seconds. That will make it like a minute in between. So we'll fire off the first pulse. Now this one will delay 30 seconds and then go. So it should then, this one will send a signal back to this one. So that goes 30 seconds and goes, comes back. Now it will wait. This one is waiting for the 30-second break. Yeah, see, it's getting ready to go. So that'll do a pulse very shortly, and that will get this one triggered and ready to go. There it goes. And then this one will wait and slowly build up over time, and then that will fire off. Done. Create is redstone with instruction videos. In a lot of ways, yeah. So in about another 15 seconds from now, you should see that thing fire off again. It's a thing of beauty. So we could make the delay even longer. Let's make it a minute. Let's make it 2 minutes. Nice. When I did stuff, the crops kept growing even with the thing going over all the time as they're not physically placed blocks but moving. That's true. I mean, I could just have this thing pulsing like constantly. Oh, that's a good point. Leave the button behind. But yeah, but I could just have this thing just bouncing backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. And that would be fine. But this way, yeah, no, it's fine. That'll work. You did, you got a gift sub. Filthy Coin did a little gift sub bomb earlier, and you and 9 other people got subs. Blast furnace. Pog, that's right. It's so Pog. It's Pog as. Alright, let's check our light overlay. Hello. Who are you? I don't know if you saw that, but very briefly that skeleton had bleeding. Yeah, now you can use all the cool emotes. All of them. I'm getting some new ones done soon. Hopefully. Have a kitty command? No. People that have commands have had, like, if you look at any of the people that have their own command for spawning stuff in, they've been here for ages, like years. So I don't just give commands out to people. Where's mine? That you were going to use Tashi for your artwork? Yeah, I've got Tashi booked. I think I'm down the line on her list though. Like I'm way down at the bottom. But she did send me like an early sort of draft of some of the ideas that she was having, and they look really cool. I'm interested to see where she's gonna go. Yeah, so see, MC, he's been with us almost 4 years. So he has a command. And then we just got to figure out, like, the other thing I want, if people are doing commands, I would like them to have, I'd like them to be unique. I don't want, you know, like doubling up commands if we can help it. Happy that you like her. She's really good. Yeah, she's not cheap, but that's not a complaint or anything. I mean, like, if people are good at what they do, they should get paid for it. Yeah, I think looking at what her early thoughts are, I think I'm gonna be quite happy with the end result. Oh, a bit of night vision, thank you. You talking about Tashi? Tashi is I've commissioned Tashi to do my new emotes and maybe looking at a new logo as well. I want to get things a little bit more consistent. And my normal artist is not taking commissions anymore, so I had to find someone. I looked around for a while. Tashi came in, saw some of her stuff, went, But I think we're in a good spot. I think the early thing that she came up with, like the sketch that she sent to me, was way more expressive than anything that I've had, and it's basically just a dude like standing there, and it's like he just looks so like, you know, in motion. I was quite impressed. Told her about her ages ago. Yeah, I just didn't have the right contact info, like the right way to contact her. So now I do. But that was my fault, Gothardica. Also, at the time, I think that I was still waiting for my other guy. And now we wait. I think, the last time I checked, she had a list of like 12 people on the waiting list, and I was number 12. Degrew hitting 49 months. That is over 4 years. Thanks, Degrew. Degrew was one of my first ever followers, let alone subs. Yes, Degrew, thank you so much. Does this artist have a website? I don't think so. Wait for Wiggly to jump over harvesters, but it suddenly pushes him back. That'll wreck my crops. Wreck them so hard. Thanks, Degrew. Good to see Degrew keep coming back. What about you as well? She's a very busy artist. Yeah, she's very busy. But that's good though. Busy means that she knows what she's doing. So I am not displeased. Rolls of knowledge. Hang on, wasn't this something that stores XP? Can you climb and ride the windmill? You can't climb it, but like it pushes me around. So you can sort of ride it, right? Like if you had the right thing in the right position, then you could use it to push you around. If we made like a circle in the ground here with dirt on it or something, then we could use it as like a merry-go-round. It slowly just push us in a big squircle. Glue the create seat on it. That would probably work. Have a DD silverfish on top of my windmill. Good times. Hey, Dark Mift. Future build. Oh, my nose. Alright, this should be done. That's not quite done. Can you climb ladders that are glued to move and create objects? I don't think you can. I think once they've become a create object, then you wouldn't be able to climb them anymore. But that's worth testing. Did for Lissy. I mean, we could Gothartica, but I normally don't do goals. But we could. Wish you could enchant Tinker's Gear. I wish you could enchant Tinker's Gear was the rest of that sentence. So tired. Breach sleep. Sleep. Most create items as soon as they move you fall through unless you find a setting like on an element. Well, let's check it anyway. We don't have any ladder, so we'll make some ladder. Get the glue out. A couple of tier X hype trains should be enough to cover the fees. Yeah, that's true. Tier 10. Might help this time for a good cause. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh, I can't glue to the frame at all. Okay, so it would appear the answer to that question is no. Tier 10? Yeah, a couple of tier 10s would be alright. Now they only go to 5. But the last couple, we've had a couple this month that have gone like way over. We had one that went to like 950% or something. Like, that's insane. Ah, okay, so we can glue that on. Right, here we go. Let's see if we can jump on that. Can't even keep up with it. Yeah, the support this month has been like off the chain. Oh, I can't keep up with it. So even if this did work, I can't catch the damn thing. Yeah, a couple of 950 boost trains would work. That's true. Oh, this guy streams? Who is this guy? Are you the second Darko? Maybe Shadow Wolf. Maybe. Please catch up with the ladder. Well deserved. Thank you, Gothartic. I appreciate it. I'm the first Wiggly. I'm not the second Darko, I'm the first Wiggly. Why don't you put it on the left side? If I put it here, that's actually not a bad idea, because then it's coming towards me. I don't have to chase it. Sup, sub? We're trying to figure out if we can climb a ladder on a create contraption. Ah! Ah! Oh, now we're getting... Ah! I'm stuck! Okay, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Oh, dang it. Oh, my English accent? Body slam the ladder. Here we go. No, okay. I'm gonna say... this cannot be climbed. Plum? A create seat would be a good idea. Let's try that. Alright, so we'll remove this. Put the ladder on the inside. I don't think you can climb the ladder, but the seat might work. Made the ladder sound when you touch it. Did it? Okay, so we'll keep the ladder then. And we'll make a seat. You have to try this. This is for science. So we'll do two things here. We'll place this here. And then we'll place this here. Imagine I see a country in your description and I ignore that. It's alright, most people miss that. Okay, now what? Oh! Yeah, we did it! Just for a second there, I was climbing. Kiwi, that's correct, Shadow Wolf. I am from New Zealand. It's a hop, skip, and a jump from Old Zealand. Okay, just for a second there, I was climbing that ladder. Oh, dang it, now I'm sitting on the seat. There we go. Hey, dog. Okay, now we have to try and catch up with it. Right. Come on, ladder, here we go. No. Have to anticipate. Ah, dang it, I'd keep jumping on the seat instead. Okay, turn it off. Yeah, I was thinking if it was on the inside, it might be easier to catch because it's not spinning as much. Whereas on the outside, it spins quite a lot. That just smashed me in the face. Watched a documentary on drugs last night. I think someone spiked my water bottle. Was that a guy named Darko or Robaz? Maybe. Spiked my water bottle. Somebody poisoned the waterfall. What? I went straight through the thing. Oh, no. Okay, maybe. Here we go. Nope. No. Okay. Dang it. Okay, no, we're definitely not climbing that. It did make a ladder sound there. Yep, okay, that was bad. No, oh, there's just a second there. Place the ladder facing the seat. Okay, good call. Thank you, Shadow, for the follow. Worth a shot. Every time you jump, I lean forward. Okay, so we get on the seat. Now we're climbing. Oh! Oh, we did it! We did it! Shadow Wolf, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Yeah, chase me. I did it. I did it. Milk from Breach. And now somehow I'm higher up on the thing. I'm stuck. Ah! We did it, chat. Oh, there's one sitting on the seat. I might leave that one in there forever and ever. Thank you very much for the tier 1. Hello, the tier 1 sub. Dee Dee with 100 bits as well. Thanks, Dee Dee. This is fantastic. Just seeing them getting spun around by the thing, this is great. I love it. Hi, Dee Dee. We were trying to see if we could climb a ladder on a windmill. Turns out, yes, you can. Eventually. Will it blend? Oh, I'm almost dead. Let's not play around while we're this close to death. Get some health back. Thank you for that clip there too. I know, buddy, I know. Breach with a heal, thanks, Breach. Ooh. There you go. What? I died. Cobble leather lightning, thank you. Minecraft Will It Blend series. Brought to you by Wiggly. It actually would be kind of cool just to have 4 seats sitting on there. The Shelly. Because this is kind of cool. At least 5 clips that could come of this segment. Okay, here we go, ladder. Yes! Yep, I was climbing that for a second. So the answer to Zesty's question before, can you climb a ladder? Yes. Yeah, we could make a create merry-go-round. Could Totes do that? Totes as. That's how the young kids say it, right? Alright, let me get 3 more seats. Cool. Oh, actually, we should make 2 grey ones. 2 whites and 2 greys. Totes, bro, that's lit, no cap. Kids say stuff? Some of them. Don't know what the young kids say these days. That's me turning in the opposite direction to the rotation of the treadmill. The treadmill? The windmill. Teacup ride, but it's the most dangerous teacup ride to get on in the initial phase. Okay, now the question is this thing still working? It must be. Let's test it by emptying that. And we'll put all the seeds away. Looked at the windmill when you were far away and said, I'd like to climb that, so I asked if he could. And it turns out, yeah, you can. It's not the easiest thing in the world to do, but it is possible. Busy with the counter rotation? Sorry, I have stopped. Alright, oven. Oh, we got a bread in the oven. Got a bun in the oven. Let's get some coal and put the coal in the oven. Okay, so now we do have a couple of extra things. Baked beans, that's new. Salmon. Can't eat. Okay, so this wanted us to make 32 mechanical drills. They're not that bad to make. The andesite casing is probably the hardest thing. Oak. Now I know we got a lot of oak. Okay, so that's done. Now we need more andesite alloy shortly. I can make 8 of them. Okay, so recipe for andesite alloy. Zinc. Get 134 zinc. Okay, mechanical drills again. 32, right? "32 mechanical drills. Done. Okay. Divide and crusher. 4 crushing wheels. Why? Create 2 more pairs of crushing wheels alongside some millstones for breaking down cobble into gravel effectively. Use a line of connected brass funnels on a parallel conveyor belt to evenly split all the cobblestone to the millstones and crushers. Overstress? What's that? A furnace engine and a flywheel. Oh, we could do that. Okay, brass. But 4, I need 5. So 1, take 3 more of those. Think you can get up from the channel. Good night, all. Good night, Breach. I'm glad you had a good day today. It's good news. Long may it continue. Have a good evening. Okay, we need a sticky piston and a brass casing. Brass casing we've got. Piston. Sticky piston. There you go. That is working because we had that completely empty. Okay, you. I need the. Oh, that needs a redstone signal, doesn't it? Does it? No, that's a bad mistake, and that's another bad one. Knackered beans. Okay. So that's done, and then it was a flywheel. Flywheel, easy enough. More brass. We have 4 brass. We have more than 4 brass. Oi, boy. Oi, bay. More water, please. Okay. What did we do wrong there? Oh, we forgot the brass casing. Whoops. 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 Been a struggle. It has been a struggle. This could possibly be the last day in this pack too, but I mean we got a good, you know, almost 2 weeks out of it. Flywheel quest completed. More stuff. Use the crafter cover slots to make the recipe shape there. Using a furnace will give 16,000 stress units, but using a blast furnace will double that to 32 and double the speed. However, only ores can be smelted in a blast furnace, so standard furnace is recommended at first. One way to constantly run a furnace is to smelt wood into charcoal and then feed that charcoal back into the furnace to fuel it. Why so? I just kind of feel like I don't know if there's much else that I really want to do. And I've still got a lot, you know, like I was in the testing phases. So I've got a lot of other stuff to look at. Although having said that, done nothing in the zoo phase. It's a capture cell. And we'll see. We'll see how we go. It's not that I'm not enjoying the pack. It's been okay. Anything new with the gauntlet? No, I tried to reach out to McKay, but I didn't get a reply back, so. Let's make a basic capture cell. Oh. How do I not have iron bars? Oh, look at those. Iron panel bar. Then it needs just a chest, so we'll get some oak. Let's make a basic capture cell, this fella. I choose you. Obsidian. Make a capture cell to pick up and transport mobs, though it breaks after one use. Oh. Make a master capture cell, which has infinite use. Let's do that then. An MC capture cell. Alright, so that wants us to get cows and sheep, capture a cow and a sheep and add them to the zoo. Okay, let's say that we did that. Right, okay, now I know that we have animals nearby. There's a cow over in this direction. Last I heard, this was a while back, McKay was busy taking care of her mother-in-law. Yeah, we had talked a little bit since then. So I was hoping just reaching out would be enough, but yeah, she's probably still busy. Probably quite busy. Okay, where are we going to build our zoo? Maybe we put the zoo down there. Because if we say this is Mine Colony's land, maybe we build the zoo behind the base. Also time zones, yeah, that's true too. It's alright, it's not urgent. The biggest issue that I have with it at the moment is that I don't know what the entry criteria will be, especially because hosting is going away in a couple of days. So using hosting as an entry metric, like, it's just not going to work anymore. Channel points is a possibility. Obviously still subs. But then we were thinking, you know, like, if someone gifts a bunch of subs, you know, should there be different criteria for that? And depending on the tier of the sub, like at the moment, because of the way that we were looking at doing the gauntlet, where people, you get one entry per sub. What if you do a tier 3 sub? Should you still only get one entry? Maybe you should get 3 entries. Getting rid of hosting's dumb. I kind of understand. Yeah, there's so many factors, Subby, you're right. Wasn't it a higher level? Yeah, but this new gauntlet, there's no levels. It's just a free-for-all. Because it's a claw machine. So everybody's just goes into one big area inside the claw machine. And they gotta, they're all trying to break a torch in the middle. And then the big arm comes out and it just picks up one. Scoops up one. And that part of things works decently well. Like, I gotta push so many buttons to make it work. But it does work. But I'm not confident enough to to make it like live. Subby, how was your stream today, dude? Looked like you were keeping busy over there. Quite often lurk in Subby's stream while I'm streaming. Wait. Not fence. Wall. There you go. We have 95 cobblestone walls. We'll use those. Good. Getting a bit done. Nice. You see my automatic farm down here? Every couple of minutes this shoots along and scoops up crops and then brings them back. We have to do further progress. Maybe I will continue with the pack. You got finished with Plexiglass Mountain? Nice. Like an industrial foregoing. There's a reason that I didn't do Plexiglass Mountain. I cannot remember what it was. I think that might be it. That might be it. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Temporarily, I'm going to put a block there. I'm going to release a cow. Now we're going to go and find a sheep. Sheep over here. Capture successful. How's the colony going? It's kind of stopped where it's at. The next quest was to build a house, and I just remembered how many steps there were in building a house, and kind of stopped. Okay, sheep. So that's done. Now it wants us to get chickens and pigs. Oh, hello. Monkey border. Monkey, thank you for the 22 months. 22 months of subs, Monkey. Thank you very much. Oh, man. Oh, I see a chicken. I see a chicken. Oh, I need food. I don't have any food on me. Taught this guy to play Minecraft. No food. Hey, it's the retiree. We've got hardly any food that we can make. Another hamburger. I'm disappointed in the food. You have to go. Please take care of yourself. No worries, Gothardica. I will do my best. Why is there no raw food? I can't even just have just spinach. It's 5 degrees Celsius one night. I saw the photos of your escape plan. Right, what was I doing? I've forgotten. I was gonna get a pig and a chicken. I can see both of them over this. I also see a raccoon. Sometimes when I'm not sleeping well, I have raccoon nightmares. Sometimes they write themselves, guys. Sometimes I wish they wouldn't. Oh, okay. I'm not as close to that as I thought I was. Must have been nice, not too hot. 5 degrees Celsius. It's freezing. Freezing. I do wish coarse dirt stood out a little bit more. You could have standing out a little bit more. Right, pig. Where are you? You are. Pig. Sense evil here. There it is. The evil. I cannot hit the evil. There you go. Evil vanquished. Base I had went through 20 or more iron hose to remove all the coarse dirt. It's not my favorite of all of the blocks. Are raccoons tasty in this pack? I have not tried raccoon meat, but I can tell you this, Monkey Border. I tried to see if there is seal meat. It didn't work out. Chickens and pigs, done. Alright, maggot. So we need to get maggot. I think I have maggot, but I think it's all cooked already. Remember when I was against killing seals? Those were the days. Ain't no maggots, eh? Maggot was my nickname in military high school. 2 maggots in the first chest. Oh yeah. There you go. Thanks, Joe. Someone's got better eyes than I do. A bucket of terrapin. Wait. Terrapin. Potted flutter. Find and tame a flutter in a lush cave by feeding it 6 different flowers. Oh god. I think maggot is everyone's nickname in military school. Yeah. Right, travel to the nether and find a crimson forest, kill crimson mosquitoes in order to get their rare proboscis drop. If a fly somehow gets to the nether, it will transform into... Still don't understand why mod packs don't use Minecraft advancements for questing. It's such a versatile system and very fitting in a game. It's mostly because you can do quest rewards with a quest book. But there have been packs that do it, but mostly it's because of quests. People want rewards for completing quests. People be crazy. Okay, so we could go to the nether and try... let's do that. Yeah, SF4 did it, yep. Abhor the advancements because they give absolutely no info on how to accomplish the achievement. There's that too. And sometimes this The advancements page will be like this little tiny box in the middle, and you have to scroll up and down on it. So this one's actually okay, because you can see a lot more of it. But sometimes it's tiny. Maggot mine was hey stupid. What the? Even this was replaced, I gave up on looking now. I haven't actually looked very often at that page at all for a long time. Had he changed that anyway? Another mod? Yes, that is a mod. I think it's called Better Advancements. Oh, Maggot, mine was hey stupid. Okay, I get you. I got you, Rathmeyer. I figured it out. Why did a bell just ring? Who's ringing a bell? Johnny be good. Johnny be good could play the guitar like he was ringing a bell. Okay, so we need a crimson forest, right? That's a warped forest. That's undergrowth. We got to go for a bit of a what they would call over here a tutu. We have to go for a tutu. For whom the bell? Ask the ferryman, cuckoo kajoo. Oh, that's not good. Oi, come on, nose. Not specifically maggots, Dee Dee. What did I come in here though for? Oh, we need to get a proboscis off a mosquito. I bring no food again. Tell you what, man. Where'd I get a book from? A looting 3 book. Probably why you were there. I do remember there being one where you got to your dead bush. Oh. Beauty, that is right. Ever fought the warped Moscow? Moscow? I have not. Speaking of Moscow, Digru, dude, how's things over there for you? Do a quick look up for me, see if there's compressed netherrack. From Kazan. Well, there are compressed stuff. Yeah, there's compressed netherrack. Yes, can confirm. Yeah, but like same country though, degree, right? Hey, you can carry even more. But that means I've got to take my crafting stick with me. I have to like have planning and forethought. think Minecraft needs an inventory update? No. I think it's fine. Alright, let's do some food. Baked yams. Do play modded. That's true. Actually visited Moscow for the first time this summer. It was very cool. In summer? Seems slightly backwards. Up bar of 15. Well, I mean, it's 10, so you can press 1 to 0. Very tough doing anything work-related. Yeah, me too. That's just because as I've gotten older, I've gotten lazy. Not for any other reason. Right, yams. Cook me more yams. I think we just push food through the storage system. Hang on. The crafting. Crafting on a stick. Oh. That works better if you have a crafting table. Right, there we go. Especially with the looming threat of the 1-year mandatory army serving of it. Oh, yeah, that's true too. That's definitely a lot more true than it is for me. Got out the army 21 years ago. I'd rather be fishing. Yeah. Still need more slots so you can have a bare hand. Bare hand? Rawr. Okay, so I think we should just dig a hole, like, here. Like this. Did I bring food? I brought some food. Well, this is a big long tube of thing. Worry about these days. You know what we might do? This is going to take us forever. Let's head home. Haven't done your fishing test? Goal reached, home sweet home. Is that the first time we've done that? Wow. Oh, my knowledge of death increased. Not quite enough though. That is a lot of netherrack. Okay, so we'll do that. What did we come back for? Oh, because my pickaxe broke. It's better backpacks for vanilla instead of shulkers like sophisticated ads. That's not a bad idea. Dude, that used 49 to repair and it didn't even fully repair it. Okay, remind me, everybody, don't repair the hammer. Actually, let's not even take the hammer. Maybe we should make that bolt washing setup for... Yeah, maybe we should put it out here. That's Monday Wiggly. Okay, hang on. Colonists are in bed, let's sleep. I think they need to stop messing with the loader and leave it as Java or Windows. I'm okay with the launcher. Okay. What bugs me about the launcher is if you play modded at the moment, every single time that you launch a new instance in, you know, like in the official launcher, it always says, you know, this is not how Minecraft was intended to be played, and you may have, you know, and you have to like tick the box. Yes, I know. Don't tell me again for this instance, but you can't say, don't tell me again for any instance, because I know this. I've ticked this box 100 times. I know. Yeah, so if you start up a new instance in the official launcher, maybe not if you're using, you know, like GD or something like that. But if you use the official launcher, then there is a box that pops up when you start up a new pack that says blah 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 blah, and you have to like tick. You're using multi-MC, yeah, so you won't see it. But because I switched to thanks for the night vision, by the way. Because I switched to CurseForge, yeah, I get that every time I start a new install. Ah, flesh, eh? He's 80. I used GD for such a long time, and I really like GD launcher, but then it started to be a little bit inconsistent. You know, and there were a lot of times when you're waiting for a new version to come out because CurseForge changed their, you know, CurseForge changed the way that they do their launcher, and certain mods won't install. Or is flesh, that actually bothers me. I'm gonna break that. I don't like it. I just went, you know what? I'm just gonna use CurseForge. So I did. And I do. And it's fine. It's fine. PolyMC is just like multi-MC, except you can download and update mods from the launcher. Yeah, so I liked multi-MC initially. But then eventually I got to the point where I was like, you know what? It feels a little bit too... I don't know what the word is, but it's too much of whatever it is. It's too much of it. Not going to deal with the nonsense till you absolutely have to. Well, the other thing that I thought too, Subby, is that because the mod makers, the people that make the mods that we're using, they make money from that. You know, like I've just kind of figured, why should we deny that to them? You know, like they get paid through advertising money that from the mods that they made. So I was like, you know what? That seems reason enough for me to say, okay, let's do this for them. Oh, that's already compressed. That's why they didn't work. Hi there, Diddy Kong. Just grab it with the official one, then move it to MMC. Yeah, but like I leave it running in the background. Like here it's still running, and the ads are still going here. So I'm okay to have ads running here that will benefit the people who make the mods. I'm okay with that. But having said that, I was having issues with it today, so I do have GD launcher like up. Because I was going to start GD launcher, but I don't need to. But yeah, I leave it running. You're welcome, Joe. I don't know if any of your mods are in this particular pack, but if they're in any future ones that I play... What is that thing? Oh, I know what that is. Yeah, then you will make small amounts of money from me leaving that up for you. Dang it. I'm gonna be emailing you more dad jokes unless you aren't interested. Oh no, Didi, like please do. I am quite happy to receive them. Uploading. Yeah, Emily, that's part of the reason that I stopped using it. Is because it was just a little bit too inconsistent when they made changes. Just join the joke list. I probably should. Ever paid attention? No, I have to think about it. Yeah, so that's the main reason why I've done it sub. Because, yeah, they're getting paid off the ad revenue. So having that ad playing in the background all the time, it just helps. It's my small contribution to mod makers. You still working well? So there was a short period there where it wasn't working well. And yeah, we were waiting for an update to come through, and it was like taking forever. And that's about the time that I went, you know what? It's time to just say CurseForge will do. And then when I found out about the advertising revenue thing, I went, yeah, that's even more reason to stick with it. And he says thanks. I get them from on occasion. They're not like very consistent, but I do get them from time to time. Is it worth making another remote? I'm running low on diamonds. Nothing against mod revenue and all that, but I find CurseForge's launch are quite garbage. Slow and clunky. Yeah. Like, I get that. There is a way that you can sort of share your instance with another launcher. I don't know what it is off the top of my head, but there is a way that you can do that. Bloodsuckers, that's right. Vibrant the cauliflower, full tank of vitamin F. Yeah, vitamin F. What else haven't we eat? But yeah, that's the whole reasoning behind it for me. Is it was, you know what? These guys put a lot of effort in. If I can make just a small amount of effort from my own side and just help them with a bit of revenue, then I'm gonna do it. That's why I did it. Oh, now it's raining. Should we have a look around for diamonds? Do need diamonds. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's timins to look for diamonds. Yeah, so there's logic to my reasoning. Help launch Technic back in the day. I think I've used Technic before. Downloading Monumental Experience the other day on CurseForge. It took me 1.5 hours to download it. That for me, Deadshot, that's not. I've not had that experience. For me. But I will admit, I do prefer as a launcher. You say hi yet? I'm not sure, Emeron. Hi. There's no doubt in my mind that GD is a better launcher, right? I prefer GD launcher. I just think it's just become a little bit inconsistent. It's not as good as it used to be. But that's not its fault. Hey, Diamond. I think that's more because of the things that have happened with API changes and stuff. But, you know, I was thinking, I saw a video once where someone was talking about pirating stuff. Asking if people still pirate things. And it was a YouTube creator. And he said he stopped creating things when he became a YouTuber because he realized, you know, like people pirating things, they're taking away income from people like him who are making the content. And I'd never really thought about it like that before. And I realized that he was right. Yes, he is right. But this is the same sort of thing. There are people, you know, spending the time and effort to make this stuff, and the only thing that we have to do to do our part is just have a launcher running. I'm okay with that. Why shouldn't they get a bit of money for it? And my contribution to it might only be a very small one, but I think it all counts. So that's why. That's why, chat. Whoa. Okay, diamond. Yep, it all adds up. Six diamonds, sweet. That's because of my lucky jacket. No, scarf. It's not a jacket, it's a scarf. But yeah, piracy is the bad P word. Don't pirate things. Hi there, Real Wisdom. Speaking of Real Wisdom, Dee Dee, thanks for the night vision. I was just gonna run upstairs and grab some torches. While we're here. Oi, jeez. Thanks for the instant damage. I'm gonna eat a banana. Oh, have a banana. Rathmeyer with the heal, thank you so much. Oh! Don't slip. Them too. Thanks, Emily, for the crash. Eat a cauliflower. Eat an entire cauliflower. Alright, we need to make torches. What are you? Runic torch. Pack of torches. At least it was not in the inventory this time. Yeah, not this time. Not this time. I'm not annoyed. Annoyed is the wrong word. I'm disappointed that the night vision goggles that I got on like the first or second day that they had durability. I've eaten an entire cauliflower once. I had cheese on it. I adore cauliflower. I quite like broccoli. Broccoli is my favorite of all the vegetables. And I know there are a lot of people that can't stand broccoli, so broccoli is definitely high on my list. They are from the same family, Dee Dee. Broccoli and the other thing, cauliflower. Same fruit family, vegetable family. Fruits and veggies. That looks busy over there. Ow. Ah. Ow. Stir fried with garlic and cinnamon. Why, jeez. Okay, creeper's camouflage. So I promised there was just a creeper there. I promised there was. It's not just me freaking out for no reason. Ah, jeez. Yep, okay. Did not know there were mimics in this. Dude, that mimic has got 96 health. Run away. No, that's how you run away from porridge. Eat whole cauliflowers. Artifacts equals mimics. Hey, jeez, hammer on. prefer cauliflower over broccoli, but cauliflower always costs so much more. I'll tell you why I don't like cauliflower. Cauliflower can go in the compost pile. Oh, jeez, I just knocked over my water bottle. Whoops. Okay, when I was a kid, my dad used to make us food from time to time. And he would make cauliflower because we had to have our vegetables. Anyone else hear the porridge message? Because I didn't. I did, Amos. I don't know if anyone else did. But I heard it. Can you do it again? Oh ho. Interesting. Hang on. Okay, try again. Might still be on cooldown. Something is playing twice now. Aubergine? Yeah, aubergine. Aubergine. There's only one veggie I cannot eat, eggplant, but I adore all veggies and fruits apart from that. Try again. Amos? Add time. Perfect timing. I wonder what that is that's playing in the background there. Something playing twice. Anyway, let's try and take care of that mimic. Oh, no, let's keep eating. Anyway, the cauliflower story. My dad used to make cauliflower for us when we were kids, but he made it the way that he had it when he was a kid. And basically, you would stick it in the water and boil it until it was almost clear. It would be basically see-through by the time it got to the table. It was just mush. So you put your fork into it and it just sort of disintegrated into nothingness. But that's how he was given cauliflower as a kid, so that's how he liked to eat it. So it was, yeah, it's just like a tasteless, watery thing. And so occasionally I would get like properly cooked cauliflower and it's quite nice. But my memory of it will always be how my dad made it. Pal. Hang on. I'm gonna fight the skeleton, alright? Don't need no zombies over here just now. Makes a mean cauliflower sabji. Main thing I usually run into problems with is that sucralose that they keep putting into so many things. Sucralose. Oh, Papa John's ad. Okay, I will. It's just over the road. There you go. The advertising is working. Ow. No, don't you kill me. It's not cool. Toasty! Did that work? Did you guys hear Toasty? I wonder if you want the fancy trademark. And yep, that one worked. Okay, but that one you can't hear. Why? Why? Let me look at the sources. All right, hang on. We're gonna go to the starting screen for a second. 1 second. Okay. Amos, try again. Big in South Indian. Okay, I heard that. Did you hear that? Still didn't hear that. Okay. Why has that decided suddenly to stop working? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to fix it now. So even if I knew what was happening, I wouldn't be able to fix it right now. Not without constantly going backwards and forwards. The other thing too is that because I can hear it, that makes it harder for me to fix it. But I promise you it is playing. I can hear that little kid. That's not how you make porridge. There you go. I'll do that instead. But that's not how you make porridge. It's delicious. Oh, okay. Oh, carriageway. Look at the blueness of this water. It's so blue. Dudes. Oh, they're gonna kill me. Run! Run faster! Yeah, we're in a cold ocean biome. Run away! Emily with the heal, thanks for the heal. And another heal. And Big Al with a heal. Can I scoop up a bat in my cage? Oh, where'd it go? I can. I'm gonna release him into the wild. Be free. Oh, so we were just digging around under there. Amos used ouch. Thanks, Amos. That water is so blue. Hey, skeletons, listen up. Index with the night vision, thank you, sir. Oh, there's a creeper here too. Okay, that creeper actually exploded. We must be outside of the village. Yeah, but see how few ores there are in here? There's like hardly any ores at all. Normally, like a tunnel to the sky like this would have ores on the sides of it, but there's no ores. Oh, there's one. So, yeah, definitely the number of ores is highly reduced. What can we dump here? That. To rotate the tablet. Oh, there's some ore there too. But, yeah, our journey for diamond has not gone hugely well. Anyway, let's get out of here. Mind the bows. Yeah, no ores. See, no ores. Oh, there's 2 ores. Raw. Raw. Alright, let's go and stick these into our create crushing wheels. Over by our create merry-go-round. Upright touch screen works so you keep rotating tablet to click on different area of the screen. That's weird. That is pretty weird. Oh, what's... that back through there. Also, we have a lot of oak now. So let's make some charcoal with our oak. Alright, that's probably going to have to do us, though. It is past 10. Alright, we've got 4 choices I can see. 4 choices. Who would you like to... Oh, we could go right out of left field and go to Potastic P, playing Minecraft today. Never raided Potastic before. Oh, it's 5? For the fun times. Thank you for supporting my fun times. Here we go, Potastic. Let's go Potastic. Join the other 800 people over there and just send a raid over. Raid Potastic P. Potastic P? Potastic P. Alright. So jump in and hang out with Potastic if you like what you see and you are not following. Please do hit the follow button. I should be back on Monday. Monday's a public holiday here, so I'm not 100% sure, but I will let you know in Discord. Please do hang out. If you like what you see, hit follow. Thank you very much for all the bits and the tips and the gifted subs today. And the normal subs. I hugely appreciate it. So, yeah, we might see you in a couple of days' time. Until then, have an excellent time zone. And have a good weekend. Cheers all. Bye now.